Buon pomeriggio a tutti. Continuiamo con Avowed, ma pure mezzo bioccato, va. Tanto per cambiare. Che a pranzo mi sono fatto la pasta, ormai quando mi mangio la pasta a pranzo, poi il pomeriggio in automatico, sonno totale. Manca un pezzo di totem, ma mi sa che in un dungeon che devi andare avanti con la main quest è una acute deck. Mancano un paio di quest. Una vabbè, c'è quella quest che devo, dei ranger dispersi devo trovare.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor
La
Ludwig said you might
tizio
be heading this way.
qui che me la fa finire.
I am a captain in the Steel Garrote, envoy. The name is Alfir. If you're here to speak with Vidar, I'm afraid you'll find the governor quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside. Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Can I Welcome to Boria in Velino, the finest
La Madonna.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact. Diverus? Impressive. I wonder if my... Ah, of course. Forgive me, You are clearly capable. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May there... Good. Outlaws. Perfect. As am I. At last, I can turn my attention to more important... Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection.
Albero della vita. Ah, ma sì, ma è uno scudo. Che non pare male. Ci potrebbe stare.
If only we had these in the tusks.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. The failing crops, the strange beast.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh,
ci
if you
suggerendo di
would,
fare
that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how
l'ho
to
tradotta
thank
quella
you.
frase.
Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their...
You've got people waiting in line for their next...
I got food from the grain merchant stores.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. But this does help the living. By appeasing the dead, the crops will grow again. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 graves. The first offering goes to a cliff's. The second offering The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm. I believe it will do exactly. Be careful, friends.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the live.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease them.
Una tomba credo che l'avevo incrociata.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidar says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Ma quindi una è qua dentro o...
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Allora, fammi vedere intanto se c'è anche...
Oh, this will be so very useful back home.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Giata, what's...
Look at these crops. Look at you. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots in mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity. Cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He does. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giada from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among our... If I don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some...
Your request is denied, Giada.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from...
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giada Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Secondo me è per i
Your
Quilici.
pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but... Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of...
They aren't your animans.
Don't bother, old man. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. Now limp back to... We should talk somewhere private.
I'll find us another bedroom.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Correct. Your soul is an ancient, but it's tired, my friend. That's the beauty of it. The moment you enter the city, So tell me, how...
Another skeptic? I can see my talents are wasted here.
You have a thing for sticky.
Animancy, the mother of invention.
Spirits are truly wonderful. How
E questo c'è roba addosso.
Well, apologies for the ruckus outside. I might be more amused if it... Except Giada. They are the only Animancers. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terror stalking. Birth's bells, of course. We've had crops fail before. The governor says it's so. Welcome back, envoy.
The crops rule.
Well, I was not expecting such an
Minchia, ho speso un po' di soldi. Ah, aspetta. Però magari posso andare un po'. Esatto. Gli mostro anche il metallo sidereo.
Is that?
Kill.
Nay, don't tell me. Ah, no. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace. I suggest you make your way there.
Gallowayne's tusks? Come on. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything? Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Non mi cambia la quest. Madonna, poi inizia a driftare. Ma scusa una cosa, le quest... Ah, ok, sì, me la segno anche sempre là.
That did not go as I had planned.
No, non casa.
What did you think of that?
Che cavolo sta... il ranger? Ah, ma era questo.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard... Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner at Alaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to... Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Looks like no one
E ti risevi a bere.
No one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope... You hope you can end this, envoy. You feeling okay? Okay. Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? That woman arguing about the crops failing? So much for your vegetables, Envoy. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Right, changing this. You too.
Ah, aspetta. Ok, così.
Envoy?
No.
Oh, good. Anyway, what do you need? If I must.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind. It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. That wasn't what I was thinking about. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. And I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Heelguard like a wayward cat. Not you, though. Your kind of clarity is rare.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter.
You two are gonna make me. But just be on the lookout. Night, Envoy. I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the dead. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sister, but then you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against. Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy. Don't let your allegiances turn you in. I'll be here if you need me. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal. No doubt. That's why living landers can be contrarian and combative. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. This is what I like about her. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got...
She has more clarity.
Hey, I am a
Sometimes that just...
Hey, don't worry.
Right.
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada.
Lui dialoghi su...
Envoy.
Lui non capisco perché c'ha sempre...
Ask away. Right. Oh. Anyway, what do you need? I just tell you what... Until next time.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw. What are these rituals? A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say? The bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much.
Pareva se non dovevo congelato.
Another win, but who's counting? Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Questa mi sa che avevo beccato. Ne ho beccate un paio effettivamente di tombe. Non capivo che servivano un paio di epitaffi.
That's one for us.
Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
C'è a dire che la tipa comunque non mi pare aveva troppo torto visto che ci sono i non morti. Quanto il cibo può essere sprecato. Degli scheletri sono troppo agili ogni tanto.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. What else to get?
You return. You fought them? Thank you for helping them.
And wasted perfectly.
Now, may you walk the path safely. May the usher guide you through the safest. May the twin gods see faith in you. And may we all take Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher
Cosa mi ha dato? Ah, questo.
Wake up your soul in the morning crystal. Put it to sleep. Pure crystals dance on the soil of emeralds.
Qua tutti affamati, però lei da mangiare a casa ce l'ha, mi pare. Che mi fa.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Yeah, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I want to live in his version of Fior Messiverno, but instead I'm stuck here, in reality.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giada's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise, they should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fiorme Siverno.
Non mi pare sto gran posto, dai.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time.
Ah, era la tizia, ok.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to
No,
pet them
grazie.
if you like. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants, they can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a... So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. It's possible, but we don't share research. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. Toward what end? Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Forse pare diverso da tutti quelli che ho aperto. Insomma, non è che c'era chissà che roba eccezionale.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
Dai! Non ce l'ho. E poi non riesce così.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into it? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette.
Perché mi tratti come un rincoglionito.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea.
I suppose we owe her a favor.
Giada must have sent you to be our... Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you We want to know about the godlike of...
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be? Next time you go around the wheel, you might... Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched. Wouldn't you say that you owe something? No need to take offense.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't... Very optimistic, aren't I? I think that covers everything.
So, Giata wants to know all about... Do you want the good news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure.
How's that good?
Giada will be interested to learn. Its nature is wild, so it has to be...
And like anything affecting the soul, thus if she wishes to discover more about...
Ah, of course. The idea is...
And the dream skirt.
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide an entity, you say? If with enough essence and a capable animancer...
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its...
Just be careful that...
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Mi sembra che finora mi abbiano detto chissà quanto.
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub. Founded machine.
What do you think of Giada's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little unpredictable. Like the essence has a sense of direction. How did you know? But not here.
Oh yeah, somewhere. Anyone.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giada.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother found her. And look what happened to them.
You're an adherent. You're very resourceful. And with any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello?
Per parlare in modo criptico.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. What I see is something. It's old, dark, and that would be closer to Giada's area of expertise. Fascinating. Between the two of us, the essence has been... And risk joining her in exile? No. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. All I can tell you is keep looking, as much as I hate giving people bad news.
Keep looking, huh? getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Do you ever think, what if I... Of course. What would you do?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and... I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to... Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. And well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Please excuse...
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Hey, even from the blight, who grows here?
I feel pretty certain those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a occurrence.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're...
Or something like that.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father...
I've heard that story too many times.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I did it to contain the tragedy, even if it destroyed me too. But all that's in the past. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long. And I hate to be a problem, but
Sounds good. I need to do
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories.
Sono salito di livello, quindi.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, she'll need time to get past that. Right, changing the... Not before I've done some reading. Envoy? Oh, anyway, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Let me think. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animal. Still, for the first time, it'll take some getting used. At least now, believe me, not to change the topic. Well, I never... My mother and father taught me how to defend myself. I hope so. What are you... Thanks for talking.
Che li devo attivare, però secondo me il migliore è questo quasi.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed...
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Aspetta, arrivo. preso un paio di baiocchi.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. They sing. Do we not? They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest sleep.
La voce comincia ad avere dei dubbi che non sia tutto sto buono, Che la piaga dei sogni la causa veramente...
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. Focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Everyone okay?
Look out. Some kind of trap over there.
Seguì la trappola in un posto così, non mi faceva manco più mettere. Sì, però sto ghiaccio hanno rotto i coglioni gli scheletri, Se da qui alla fine ne ricontro tutti così e su tutti questo ghiaccio rompono un cazzo di brutto.
That'll show him. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your end. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Eh sì, con l'aiuto del ghiaccio, se ce la fa. Oh, santi. Sta rompendo... Perché si bugga il ghiaccio? Non si sa perché si bugga il ghiaccio. Dopo un tot non te lo fa più usare.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
We're going to die down here, aren't we?
No, sono sinistra, proprio
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods. Names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this and that? Looks like quite a party.
Pure i Sauri,
Things must have their own secret entrance.
Quando ti fregano le kill che dici mi curo e ti arriva un companion a fregarti la kill e
Some of
non
us
ti
have
cura.
work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the...
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. You're in good hands, trust me. The last time we tried
la
this,
chiudiamo di
you
sicuro
felt
qui perché
something,
ci sono
yes?
altre due mappe, sarò
Maybe
tipo
it had to do
a
with your
metà,
godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts.
Beh, oddio, l'ultima volta ti ho detto che mi disgusti quando parlavi dei genitori
The
di
mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name.
Quindi loro sono la mia divinità in
We
pratica.
remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener, Steward of Life. Sabado. We offer you connection, root to branch, and you return to us with suspicion. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound.
Allora no, però boh, su alcune cose non mi convince.
Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible! How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their... Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe we'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I? The farms, the community. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end of the living. We should leave this place and its memory.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
Sì, in effetti ne abbiamo avuto un po' di rivelazioni.
Oh my god! No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
Che è arrivata l'altra simpaticona.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Perché non posso fare il viaggio rapido dalla posizione attuale?
All things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
Ciao Nintendo Italian Gamer. Bene, bene. Boh, no, io proprio non ne voglio sapere, guarda che centinaia di ore di proprio...
My people settled these lands in the name of freedom.
Cioè, piuttosto mi rigioco, provo a rifinire Assassin's Creed Valhalla, ma non ne voglio sapere proprio.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they struck.
Proprio trovo sbagliato il concetto dietro... A parte che non ha una trama, ma poi trovo proprio sbagliato il concetto dietro a quel gioco. Proprio un cattivo segnale per l'industria. Sì, ma centinaia di ore con tutta la roba che esce quest'anno non c'ho voglia. Proprio non ho voglia di spenderci l'altro tempo buttato. Me la devo fare a piedi veramente? Cioè, ho visto un po' di gameplay e proprio più lo vedo e meno mi ispira. Ah, io li ho già preordinati. No, proprio Crimson Desert, non lo so, non mi va proprio di foraggiarlo. Magari fra qualche mese quando lo trovo scontato, usato. Ma io non gli voglio dare soldi a per l'Abyss.
Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. Almost pity
Boh, non lo so, proprio a livello concettuale lo trovo proprio una roba che non lo so, non mi convince voler ridare dei soldi. Cioè, più che altro oramai quando i giochi, pure io da fan dei vecchi Assassin's Creed, in un periodo in cui ormai quei giochi open world così, cioè in futuro quando proprio lo trovo usato, ma perché appunto non gli voglio dare soldi sinceramente a questi. Cioè, a parte che comunque hanno venduto una beta, quindi per me non se li meritano proprio, perché tutte ste patch che stanno facendo uscire a mo' è una beta. Cioè, fondamentalmente è una beta. Poi sì, se non c'ha manco una trama, non c'ho voglia. Ah, si è bloccato la cam. Molto bene. Da quanto è bloccata che avevo le mani in tasca? C'era la trama. Non dirmi che si è proprio scollegata la cam. Me la dà spenta. Ma porca miseria. Aspetta, sperando di non far saltare tutto. M'ha abbandonato, dai. Cioè, già c'ho il DualSense che drifta. Quindi mi sa che mi dovrò comprare quello. Adesso ci si mette pure la cam... Cioè... Mo' mi incazzo. Non si sta riconnettendo proprio. No, proprio non si accende. Ma perché? Non è che mai sei. Porca miseria. No dai, non mi può aver abbandonato la cam, Dio buono, 2 anni fa l'ho presa che è proprio questo periodo per il compleanno mio. Il DualSense che drifta. Ah no, si è ripresa, dovevo attivarla, ok, ok. Comunque si dicevo Crimson Desert, no.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. Did they tell me you're the reason our city is standing?
Lo trovo proprio sbagliato concettualmente come gioco.
They could cause any serious damage.
Ah, ad aver ammazzato la carrotta d'acciaio sono riuscito, ho salvato, quindi ho fatto bene.
We're keeping the sentries on high alert, but there's been no sign of a second wave.
Poi non mi piace proprio la narrazione che stanno facendo molti youtuber, molti content creator, quelli che lo stanno difendendo a spada tratta, e tutta l'utenza tossica che ha fatto venire fuori proprio. Cioè, c'ha la community che è più tossica di quella di League of Legends a momenti.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature...
But this is madness! When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell him it's madness!
Envoy, is it true?
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Stilgarot, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Non mi sei stati di aiuto proprio per un cazzo.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the republics. I trust you to help us again.
In effetti già
What
questo
of
ha
you,
amministrato la città in modo
Where does the
pessimo.
hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
L'idea sua magari non è il caso di...
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
Ma lei mi sa che è l'ultima
If you're looking for
companion,
the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to
tanto pure un po'
Shatterscarp
toccherà
too.
menarla
Oh
all'Inquisitrice.
no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad
L'ho già
influence.
incontrata una volta e ci ho
Right
proposto
now,
una cosa a
we
tre.
could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's
Anzi, a
guarded by some of our
quattro,
best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Comunque buono che ho esplorato, ho massacrato tutti i tizi di... la della Garrota. Quindi dove devo andare, scusa?
Shaken, terrified.
The Earth Defenders successfully defeated small and
Scusa, boh, la strada per Conca Crepata è qua. Ah, devo anche... Tra l'altro mi sa devo sbloccare una quest in teoria. Aspetta, ce n'è una che mi manca. Qual è? Ah, forse col fatto che l'ho salvata non mi è spuntata. Sì, vabbè, su Reddit la gente incazzata perché ti fanno perdere una quest se salvi la città. Vabbè, ci sta. Tra l'altro, no, però. Tanto poi da qui è sempre vicino. Anzi, buono che così mi sono risparmiato una secondaria che a quanto pare dovevi andare a ripigliare un oggetto rubato. Quindi.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been, but that doesn't mean the living lands. The steel garrote, I keep asking myself. How we were all so occupied with the dream scourge. No matter where animancers go, nothing enrages the god. Don't worry. Listen to me. I failed at even with all the tools at my disposal. How do I live up to my family's example? I wish I could. My parents died pursuing a better future, and right now that's all I have some pondering to do. Sending my people to... They get a roof over their heads. The city gets... We should try to harness that goodwill. On the other hand, look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us, despite everything that happened. We all deserve better. Well, if you need anything... Not before I've done some reading. I can't believe it. Rape. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. Indeed. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fjorm, and I hate to see anyone. That's all for now. If I must. Between the two of us, maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's all... As well, don't let her size fool you. One of these days she's going to change... Anyway. Until next time. I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever planned.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, just not sure you did the right thing. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally... If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Right, changing this. Thanks for talking.
Anyway.
No, aspetta, adesso forse riesco.
Envoy? Gods. Fjord was attacked when we weren't... Admit it. Of course I am. That's just because I don't like, or trust, or understand. I'm a grouch and a cynic. Right, changing this. Fine. You've been patient enough? Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is... Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence. I'm a wilderness expert. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the land. Honestly, all that was fine. Huh, you should be... I have only the faintest memories of my parents. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. When I asked for more, they changed... I mean, I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest... Right. If I must.
Ancora?
Ask what? I'm sur... Let's see. I haven't dealt... Of course, still. Right. Right. Go ahead. It's a blessed mirror. Honestly, he's a good guy. Tell him I... Ask away. Right. Right. Go ahead. Giada's a mystery. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into... She's smart, thoughtful. So, yeah. I don't know. Not before I've done some
Lui
reading.
continua ad avere quel cavolo di punto esclamativo in testa che non ho capito. Vabbè.
I hope they're born as a good community for my people.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to call these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns.
You fear you cannot.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand.
I agree. The Queen may have her motives.
I hope this does not...
There. Adds a little culture to the cat. Doesn't it?
Fa vedere se ho cose. Però preferisco questo.
Marius.
Povero che questo esplode.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all
Che si
pleased.
inculi.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. because I want us to survive.
Madonna, è
Then I
incazzatissima.
hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. You're here for the health of the island, not the survival of one floundering outpost. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with you.
Sono indeciso. Ma è una passiva o è...
One eye open.
Sembrerebbe una passiva.
Tonight.
Ah, giusto. Devo mettere anche quelli dei compagni. Ah, c'è anche un altro punto però. un attimo a bere che sto a morire di sete. Rieccomi.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Sta mappa.
Exactly. They claim to bring peace and order, but at what cost? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Then she better come prepared. Thirdborners are a rugged bunch, and they don't give ground. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like the... But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange. People wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed. Their bodies and minds. Some confused and disoriented like Belena.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping... But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth. Whatever the garden is or isn't... Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the... If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us direction.
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysics. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada...
Castell. Castell. A voice through murky water.
Did you get anything? What? No. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
I'll pass. I've heard too many...
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's...
Just me, then. Really?
So let me see if I got it. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar.
Don't look at me. Stop. You're
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in shadow... there's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruin. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you
Get some rest. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormesi Verno... No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep and rest while you can. Our enemies...
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us. Right.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of... I thought they were just stories. It's a place of great beauty and power. They say no one can get the kind of place you surround with an acid sea and do not leave maps lying. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which... Founder of Solace. Lived centuries ago. You have the same kind of face things, from what I've seen. You know, the, Maybe. I mean, yes. There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few... And we're talking about oral legends, passed down for centuries. Who knows? I guess. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true, like the garden. Even if someone knew, who knows if the garden... Not much of a... Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. I need to get some rest before I...
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back.
We smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me?
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks. How many...
What did this?
Never. I had to put down 3 good members. Telling them. Worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands English.
Move. This isn't a place to just stand around.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kit.
Sta mappa. Beh, oddio, pare più piccolina forse effettivamente.
Another Adiran, Kutabov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still...
Our dead. To be...
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic.
Unfortunately, yes.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go one, and now we're all paying for their idiot.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to whatever your intentions here, Envoy.
This isn't a land of secret dalliances and These lands could kill you.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans. Just... I
don't recognize Lutasca, but I know Thirdborn. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle there by their own will, I don't know.
You'll be on your own now. Careful where you step.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fuck. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in.
Nothing is spared this plague.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. Follow the path down. You'll.
I used to hear stories.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there. The powers that be decided we'd help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. If it please you, sounds like.
Clearing out Dream Scourge to spiders.
You there?
Sì, dai, forse non è così grande sta mappa a conti fatti. Allora, la trama vuole che vado qua. Qua sarà la quest, quella di coso.
Please! Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please.
Our parents,
We were out finding food.
they attacked us.
Did you say your parents?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. They're in our home.
No.
Please. Try to make it.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one. One's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead. Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Not bad for a noble.
Hard to believe. Believe it's been 6 years
Forse per
since I
certi
saw
versi
this
è anche
place.
più lineare sta mappa, sembra. Cavolo, mi servono dei pezzi d'acciaio, se lo sapevo li compravo. Vabbè.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. Finally, I had a moment to myself. Sorry. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. This entire island is the... All we're missing is... Maybe I'm being melodramatic, but what if Animancy has... Did I? You're a good listener as always, but I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices. And I won't... Until next time.
This place was bad enough I remember what it was like. This used to be a fertile land. Now it's blasted deserts and dry...
That's the most apt description.
Ah, yes. That probably serves you well as an envoy. But you can't eat confidence when you're... What do you need? You too.
I don't know why we...
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Come ci vado nella... Come lo raggiungo? Da là sopra? Perché magari mi faccio queste due quest qua che ho preso adesso che sono vicine più o meno. Come cazzo ci si va là sopra allora, veramente? No. Comunque sì, dai, sta zona pare già un po' più piccola. Buono, buono. Questo non è che è buggato.
If you could... It will be better for all of us. It will be better for all of us if we fix the...
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
E come lo riparo? Allora, no scusa, come si chiama sta quest? No, perché non vorrei che è un bug. Eh no, devo arrampicarmi, davvero. No, dai, qua però non salta. Ci dovrebbe essere una scala, ma... non mi fa perdere tempo però. Anche se non mi trovo sta roba de... potenziamento equipaggiamento. Allora io adesso mi incazzo però perché ho pure guardato ma non si capisce da dove vuole che sali. Ah no, pezzo di acciaio bianco mi serve, no? Di acciaio. The sulfur qua. Ah no, ma allora da là sotto. E allora va fangulo.
Got eyes on something?
Invaders in the garden!
I hate to see what the dream scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
Comunque dai, questa mappa pare più lineare perlomeno.
Another glorious battle.
We'll kill you if you come up here.
Che diceva che uccideremo cosa?
The branch breaks.
Sorry in the brush!
We've got company! Killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
Another soul for the wheel. Good shooting, Kai.
Aspetta, qua.
A dead village. Voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Invaders in the garden!
That doesn't bode well. We should find a key in the laboratory. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Mi sa che si farà un'altra parte. Oh, posso scassinare. Fatto bene a potenziare un po' queste armi qua. Messi col fuoco non fai fare dei cazzo.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so there are so many flowers here. My brother thought of... He died. He absolutely hated fighting. Holy One. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. It's nuts. There are things. Will you go? Chase them and maybe tell him.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
Yeah.
See you!
Il sacerdote di merda.
I was worried for a second.
Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said, so we're staying until the You think? Go away. For all I know, you're a new type. I wish. He's the one who's been keeping... He went off to look at that. Helak said? Helak? And we're gonna...
Porca puttana. Ah, ma sto morendo, porca puttana. No, qua c'è un cazzo di mago che sta curando. Infatti c'era il sacerdote. Oh, vaffanculo, ok, che avete i testi però. Questa comunque mi sa che era una taglia, quindi bene così. ma quella che vedo qua sotto è quella... Allora, facciamo così. Ho capito che giro fare prima di chiudere. Ah, ok, questo è il casolare, quindi qua si ricollega, meglio ancora. Ma che vorrei arrivare a questo dungeon, dai, così almeno... dai, sta mappa non è neanche gigante, perlomeno.
Party in the brush! Nicely done!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Io continuo a dire questo che si lamenta ogni volta che ammazzo così. Non mi ispira troppa fiducia.
Yeah.
Not saying a word.
Couldn't have done it better.
Qua ci sarà i due, gli dovrò riportare poi dopo. Allora andiamo verso sud intanto. Fammi dare anche un save.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
C'è una taglia qua o... Allora mi faccio una sigarettina, poi allora io dopo voglio andare a esplorare questo. Poi andiamo a fare queste due quest e chiudo, dai, meno di un'oretta che vorrà. Spero. Devo anche potenziarmi le armi in realtà. Comunque fa vedere. Dai, su. Comunque apprezzo questa mappa sembra più piccolina. Speriamo anche l'ultima che sia piccola così. Ah, quel gioco bello però una certa, ormai open world, a parte quelli che ho già giocato, quindi già li conosco. E annoiano, e per quello io Crimson Desert non ne voglio sapere anche perché.
It's much nicer than I expected. More than suitable. Seems to be
No, dai,
missing
buono.
a few parts.
E per quello non mi interessa manco scontato, va. Sarò troppo prevenuto, però no, proprio va. Mi trovo insulso. E personalmente mi dice anche molto della gente che lo vuole giocare. Andare dalla tizia, quella che mi ha dato i fiori, il buche da me. Se è qui.
I'll stay for a while. I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. I won't stay too long, I promise. Now.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you were.
Yeah.
Proprio, l'ho detto altre volte, Crimson Desert, proprio vedi gameplay, sento quello che dice che ci sta giocando, non ho voglia di perdere quelle ore, quello. Cioè, dura troppo.
Rolls are all gone. Is anyone there? That's done? Who's hungry?
Dove cacchio?
Your face. Is that...
No. You! They attacked me, destroyed my goods.
We took care of it all.
Thank you. Then I'll take...
If you see... And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Non c'è niente che mi piace.
I still have a few.
Cos'è la drag corrotta? Ah. No, aspetta, vivendo. La corrotta quindi servirà per portare la roba ancora più su di livello. Aspetta, sblocchiamo qua il viaggio rapido. Ah, guarda che c'è pure un accampamento.
Subtle as a mouse.
Who disturbs us? We see you. Let's finish.
That was a close one.
A scoppiare questa granata, vabbè. Tanto non le sto usando mai.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here? How did you even find this place? Did you bring a little flag? Hmm, maybe you'd like to... Look, I know who you are. You're the Emperor. You can't butter me.
You called this a house? Did you, by chance...
House. Well, and I want... I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy. Also, goodbye.
A me qua puzza di pezzo di totem. Beh, al massimo poi ci capito. Ah no, di frammento di metallo siderio, buono.
Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Quindi mo mi manca quello dell'ultima mappa, perché ce n'è uno per mappa, mi sa. Allora, qua ho visto un po' la maggior parte, dai, domani poi si comincia. Però vorrei vedere se c'è un punto di viaggio rapido qua.
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
I don't know. Another fragmented.
Questo
This is just
già
getting
non è
warmed up.
male così a vederlo. Vabbè, non ho visto a momenti... Cioè, comunque un terzo quasi l'ho visto.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris from the gut.
Dai, andiamo a vedere quel dungeon, facciamo se due quest, quella della miniera e l'altra. Un attimo massacriamo loro.
Enemy to the right.
I was just getting warmed up.
Aspetta. A meno che non è l'uscita dal pozzo.
Be prepared for anything.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
Bravo!
Lead the way.
Cos'è che mi ha quasi ammazzato? C'era dell'esplosivo.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so...
The flowers. Names they do not know.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Intanto voglio che mi fate aprire sta porta, poi mi fotto tutto.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Wingard, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Wingard's help. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dreamthrall...
Gods, I wish...
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues...
We thought we could save them.
Our experiment results do not hold much...
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need... Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That...
Are you a fool? The Steel...
Not if the envoy...
You're joking. Those are our friends. Your husband. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Why wouldn't I be?
Please.
Better they die than us, you...
Oh, shut up. You're...
Ah, ma ce n'è. Ma scusa, ce n'è.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter, but at least...
I envy his peace.
If we had better provision...
No.
She doesn't speak for us.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote.
You whine too much.
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives, I suppose.
Ah, ecco, ma sa che... Fammi vedere, ma sì, mi sa... Eh sì, era sta porta qua. Uff. forse no. Boh. Però sì, tanto ti dà due uscite diverse, quindi per forza. Adesso. Dai, domani mi faccio inizio da qui, poi esploro tutto qua fino ad arrivare a terza. Come al solito la città me la tengo per la fine.
Just like the good old days.
Se no dai, vediamo anche sta cosa del Leviatano, almeno sto lato l'ho visto un po' tutto.
Nicely done.
E dai, ha dovuto saltare il bastardo. Ah, non sono salito di livello, ok.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Ok, non... no. È la seconda volta che muoio, mi sa, questa. Terza se contiamo quando sono risorto.
I was worried for a second.
He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. He brought the poor kid here.
Subtle as a mouse. How'd you do that? The fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Allora, mo ce la facciamo andare a sta miniera.
So they were being followed or hunted.
Questo dovrò portare poi sicuro. Aspetta. Ma sto ponte dove stava?
They're coming! Enemy to the right!
Se lo salvo nella miniera, va poi.
Good shooting, Kai.
Over here.
At least you took care of him. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. You're not even here to deal with the Zorps themselves. I suppose we arrived at the cave. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make, like I said, someone had to do. Private Naoki was on watch. It was a mess. Most died then. Naoki must have gotten a... Private Naoki, since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his... The town's been talking about nothing but Fior.
It crawls.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Even if the captain had been acting... No. Captain Ruiki, if you don't believe... Here. Take my badge. Take everyone. I don't.
Quindi mi manca un emblema. Beh, venire qua almeno mi sono beccato una quest così.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torture.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were...
Remember what killed him?
Oh, c'era proprio
Probably
un
not the
pezzo di
mushrooms.
totem così.
Probably.
Adesso quasi una mezza parte di mappa l'ho fatta. E andiamo a fare pure la miniera o mi farò 4 ore stasera di live, dai, almeno così si finisce in ancora 2 o 3 giorni. Poi magari prima di Pragmata mi gioco qualcosa di più. Ah, tanto non lo posso fare. Ah, tanto serve proprio un'altra roba.
And that is why Adra...
Prima di Pragmata mi giocherò qualcosa di un po' più corto, tipo volevo rigiocarmi Narita Boy, ad esempio, che quello in 2 o 3 live si finisce. O poi se non me lo gioco proprio day one, pazienza.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone? Oh, pray. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water. I was so surprised and... Look, I can't face those monsters alone. So... Of course he did. Sergeant Asui, that Captain Ruiki was sick? I heard it all off... Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui... Wow. I suppose... Look, I don't know. The captain had been acting weird for... Not just the captain either. Manu was jumping. Even Sergeant Asui... It was more than just stress. I'm not in... Everyone was sick. And it was only... Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you... I am not a coward. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the... I'm not a cow! Take it back. That's it.
That's one for us.
Ok, anche questa è in città, quindi andiamo a fare l'ultimo. Cioè che poi questa sia più piccola come mappa ma è densissima, però effettivamente di roba da fare. Comunque ho trovato anche due pezzi di totem, ho trovato la pietra, quella là per il fabbro.
Oh no, you don't!
Couldn't have done it better. That's done?
Yeah.
Who's hungry?
Aquamarine spirit. Oh. Interrupt? No? For days now. My be my friend. The spiders are a... Yeah, no matter. I must feed... You read these two lines. Brilliant. Now, thank the god. I should leave at once.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
Cazzo, c'è un altro dungeon o la miniera.
Sorry. No one goes in the mine without express permission from the overseers.
Our third-born counterparts aren't keen on us after fuel. But don't let it get you down. I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've known.
Again, I only want the mines running for Thirdborn. Ah! You must be the...
I see the sands and Kai.
That was the Steel Garrote.
We've been discussing how best to Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pagrunan mines, so Thirdborn... They need sulfur to have a chance against...
And you need to sanitize.
True, but more... Our efforts went well. If you destroyed the spider's nest, isn't that...
Don't
The mine's entrance is just down the path.
I saw you two. I'm guessing they set you up. All right.
Ma scusa una cosa, sopra poi ci esco da un'altra parte, probabilmente.
Who's ready for more?
I'd rather take my chances with the
Nicely done. Not bad for a noble.
should have known there'd be spiders.
Lo distruggo. Ah, ok, così andava bene. Adesso che... Come lo apre quello? Boh, è un simbolino che non ho mai visto.
Let's finish this. Is that all you got? Never had a chance.
Cazzo, mi sono ammazzato. livello giocatore 18. E allora vai di colpi critici devastanti. Stamina, va.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Arriva easy, eh. Dai, su, però servì a mettere sta cosa, dai, che voglio spegnere acqua. La roba là non ho capito cos'è. Perché quel simbolino è nuovo.
Thank Wodaker you're back.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know. Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote.
The Steel Garrote? Oh, Envoy, I need you to listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So what help did Thirdborn offer when Shat? They'll strike and half these people served in the Rowatine Imperium. It's only a matter of time.
Anger swathed in fire.
Envoy?
What did you say?
But he's close enough. These mines are about the... If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the soul... And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mine.
Well... Begging your pardon, Envoy. But the pair... Please, Envoy. There's no time. For Adia. For duty. What happens next is up to you. Till the official... I might lose that race. But take care and...
Time to start running.
Boh, Kai diceva di farlo esplodere. A questo punto lo faccio esplodere. Guarda, da una vita che non faccio 4 ore di live, ci arrivo spesso vicino. Suppongo che là dentro non ci fossero robe tipo totem a questo punto, mi auguro. Fammi stare così. Speravo un po' di più man mano andando avanti, ma...
We make a good squad.
Dove sta? Uovo cristallino o è un oggetto di missione? Ah, no, ecco.
Just a bit of sulfur, but look...
Envoy, what?
You've...
Why? But we were never...
What frightened, pathetic little... Start packing. You're all... Leave us, Envoy.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else.
Ah, quindi non posso finire manco questa però, alla fine. Vabbè. Dai, almeno ho fatto un botto di quest, ho fatto praticamente metà di sta zona. Adesso ne servono altre 2 altre. Dai, su, così domani sì, ci si fa la zona nord. E poi si comincia ad andare giù. Dai, a questo punto, ciao a tutti e buona serata, ci rivediamo domattina. Merda, 38% la trama ancora. Vabbè, poi magari accelera dopo, però. Comunque dai, ciao a tutti e buona serata, a domani.